hey Kalania, nice to see you here. Hope you enjoyed this starting soon screen, as we did, because it's a minute before the stream for us. Okay, I wanna put 3 of those.
Yep. Hi, Kentaru,
or
Kalani,
even
how
4,
are you?
because I did some work offline and prepared several options for our Tonk evolution. Hopefully we'll use them properly. Otherwise, yep. Unfortunately, Arthur not streaming on
Yeah, I should be.
my goodness, on Twitch.
On
Yeah,
Twitch now.
he's available only on YouTube, but... And how I managed to put this guy in incorrect position? That's an
Now,
interesting
where did I
question.
get up to, and why the hell was I doing it?
All right. So we gonna project this guy here, and it's projected quite like that. Now we wanna roll you, not roll you, but probably pitch you something like this. So it should be roughly in this orientation, and horizontally like that. It's not quite visible here, is it? Can I increase its brightness somehow? Nope, doesn't seem so. I know of DDR Dance Revolution, but never heard about TTR. No, well, we're gonna left it as it is. Okay. Now, oops, Donk, new, if I'm not mistaken, where it's projected. Okay, and where you projected it? Maybe... No? Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's just a head. It's definitely not what we're looking for. Key.
I've got to be minus 3
Actually,
degrees, don't I?
Easier like that. What?
My hinge.
You should be 3 degrees down. So set up the lower one to -3 and upper one to 3. In this case, just swinging back and forth velocity, you can achieve the right angle. Okie dokie. So,
-3.
Heavy.
And
We need this
upper one.
And
3.
now
Okay.
we can do the same exact stuff like that. For forward, it's more or less centered, but for horizontal, we need to move it a little bit back, like that. Maybe just a little bit this direction. Yeah, I was about to show you those and discuss which one we're gonna build, but it doesn't seem too clearly visible here, unfortunately. We have too much noise around to kind of see it clearly. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna project all of them, and then we'll try to do something with it. And fine. Actually, it should be able to just copy settings from here. Copy all that name and paste them there. And now they are in the right position. Key. Huh. You know, I just found out, Arthur, a lot more efficient way to implement your museum stuff with all your vehicles. We can just make blueprints from them and project them on projection tables. In this case, they're not gonna take the space, but you can still enjoy them.
Okay.
Okay. So what I actually should do is to go provide a nice kick in the butt for our train. Oh, but first I need to grab some oxygen. Because that bloody bastard doesn't want to work. And now we run out of ice. Which is not a good thing for our health and our crops. So let's do that real quick. And also it looks like we shall find a way to fix its problem with parking, because currently it's unreliable. Unfortunately, that idea with sensors didn't play out too nice. Maybe we need some mechanical anchors or stops, something like that. We'll see. I'm gonna fly it that way, and when I provide it a kick, I'm probably gonna just drive on it backwards. Or
Gee,
not.
that was a big
Because
lag. Oh, you finally decided to do it
speaking
right, did you?
speaking of that, speaking of lags, your ping today is just perfect, Arthur.
Is it?
So
Oh, well, it may have
don't you
just been
piss on it.
the system was a bit slow catching
Oh.
up.
Okay.
Now, this is
Now
where
the
I
game.
have to do a second. This has got to be straightened out, doesn't it? So that it runs a bit more level.
I have no clue about your plans. So
So, what if we? What is it? That's 2 and a bit.
key,
Let's
little
see.
guy.
What if I?
What's wrong with ya? Ooh. You wanna say that you got yourself derailed somehow? How you managed to do that?
2.
Okay.
2 and a bit.
In this case, I suppose I'm gonna take control and of course I cannot see a bloody thing in this case.
So what I've got to
Fine.
do?
Okay. Come on. Seriously? You got yourself nicely stuck here, don't you? Okay. What we might do in this case is to move this guy down. And that might... Yep. He is free now. Physics. I love physics in this game. Come on. Come on. Let's straighten you on a rail like that. Shall be nice. Now something like reverse here. Yep. And finally get you back on rail. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Now do something like that. Gonna be nice. And let's see. Is it actually filling up or not? Not here yet. That works only for one grid. So we need our hauler. Yep, it does fill up. Nice. Now I'm just gonna wait a few minutes till it launches back toward the main base. And if it does, I'm gonna fly there back and start working on our new tongue. Why is this? This is a weird color because we have this weird sign here with all the stuff underneath. Okay. What is that abomination? I'm sorry. And why I left it here? Okay. It wouldn't be nice, of course, to build a proper station here, but not right now. Okay, dokie. It's launched itself. At least I really hope so. Whoa, it looks like I'm having some visual glitch here. Yep. Yep. I do. Anyways, it drives back, so I'm gonna fly back and hopefully my game will keep up. Come on. My goodness, why it's so sloppy?
Why can't... Oh, shit. What am I doing wrong? Why can't I get the stuff out of the container in the...
What stuff you're trying to get out?
Oh, I'm just trying to get some resources out of this bloody truck again, and
Steel plates or what?
Yeah, I still keep trying to get it out, and I still can't get it out.
Yeah, because they are in a production unit and an assembly.
Oh, that's right. I've got to go to the back, don't I? Oh, shit, that's right.
Yeah, you need to use
It's just,
that connector, or
yeah, it just takes me an hour to catch up to
itself.
It just takes me an hour to catch up to last week, where I sort of forgot everything.
Yep.
You know me.
Yeah, Kintaro, I'm actually also look forward trying that vehicle. It's gonna be real nice. And but what happened about last week? I mean, I know what happened to my last week, but what about you? Oh, for fuck's sake. How we end up with this situation? Ha. I did find out one of our drops, Arthur. The
Did you?
missing one. Yeah. And... Oh, for fuck's sake. And I never did that blueprint, did I?
Probably not.
Okay, let me know when you're back on a base. I'm gonna show you this disaster. Because the real disaster we have here.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, I suppose so. Mirror repairs in the middle of the field because of the magically appearing boulder. I see. Don't you worry. We're gonna turn it back on the wheels in no time. It's not quite disaster. I mean, it's a let's be honest. It's a typical stuff in space engineers, and it's not about that rock really appear from nowhere. It was just rendered later than it should. So it has its wheels. Yeah, I know that it has its wheels. I mean, we'll repair it back to its normal state in no time. So don't you worry. Yes, speaking about my week, and also I remember that, Arthur, you asked me the question what happened to my station in Space Engineers 2, to that base that I built in a cave.
Yeah.
And we got distracted and I never fully answered you. So,
Oh, I've got
the
a
thing
type of
is
guess.
that, yeah, so the thing is that Kin made a new update for Space Engineers 2 that we have a bunch of new stuff like random encounters, like asteroid rings around planets and stuff like that. But most of it is not available on the old saves. So you need to create a new save, pretty much get to the position where you were, and then paste your blueprints in a creative mode. Which I did. I actually spent several days going through all those annoying colonization part, a bunch of missions. By the way, they reworked missions in the first, near the first planet, but never reworked the rest, so it was real annoying. But when that part was done, I was like, okay, I'm gonna paste my stuff in. It wasn't a problem for my ship, but when I find that exact place on a planet where I built my base previously and was kind of holding that blueprint in one hand and my welder in the other, it was like, wait a second, where is the cave?
Oh,
Cave never rendered. It looks like it's a procedural generation. Okay, it's randomly generated, let's say, and it kind of all those caves are different for different worlds. So when you create a new world, it might be here, might be not, might be somewhere else. And considering that base is not just a typical underground base when you drill a hole and just put it in, it's kind of a part of that cave because it was the whole idea to build a minimally kind of base with minimal environmental damage to save all the beauty of that cave. It makes no sense.
uh-huh.
Yeah. So basically, I have a blueprint of a nice base, and I have not nowhere to put it in.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the one thing. The second thing is that I might be a bit dizzy today because the day before yesterday, I worked with our another client and presented our statement of work and other legal bullshittery. And as you know, all my clients are in US and I'm in Europe. So comfortable time for them was at my 2 a.m. So I went to bed real late, wake up real late, and still never recovered from this journey. Something like that. So,
you
what was
are
the last
seriously
stuff?
starting to piss me off.
Huh?
No, not you. It's
Me?
just
No.
this. I put the order in for everything, and it sort of made half of it, and then stopped making it, and now I've got to go back and towards getting it. So, three fucking steel.
Yep.
You're joking. Three fucking steel plates. All right, let's do this another way. Maybe we can do something
So,
stupid.
Kinter says, it's just so stupid that I drive like 50 meters behind you and wreck my rover. Well, you know, that big rover I created, it's kind of...
20 computers.
And of course, you
Fuck's sake.
never attached, do you? Yeah. He did not. It's a bit higher and a bit more prepared for stones. So it's kind of not a big surprise that you might get caught on a rock, even following my route kinda perfectly. Just because that rover is able to jump those rocks just fine, while yours needs a bit more, let's say, precision. Something like that. Wait a second, did you unlock it, actually? Because I don't think it might be... No, 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 no. No. Game, no.
What? What have you done?
No!
What have you done?
It's crashed.
Oh, shit.
It's crashed again. Yeah. It's not me. It's... Oh, are you bloody serious? And spammers all the way around. Okay. Now, can I have my game back, please? Yeah, at least something like that. Thank you. By the way, Kintaro, what do you do for a living? Just curious. Well, I really want to know, is it unloaded or not? I mean, our train. Because it was too fast. I mean,
That's done.
it's connected
That's done.
and disconnected immediately.
Okay.
Which typically not a good idea. And now when I'm standing on the bloody train during another crash, I just curious how far away from our base it's gonna drag me before I get back in control of my character. That's an interesting question. Oh, not that far away, just drop me at some moment. I'm not gonna chase him, for fuck's sake.
Okay, now I've got to reverse this angle, Alec. So instead of -3, I've got to go +3, don't I?
Arthur, one more time. Don't think about angles. Set up -3 for lower one, +3 for higher one, and then just bend it into the way you prefer.
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
if you
see,
need
hang
downward,
on. I've been bending it downwards, right? Now I want to actually straighten it and bend it upwards. So it then becomes level and straight rather than pushing downwards. Because I'm on a downward angle now and I've got to straighten it out. I've got to make it level.
It looks like you're on a really, really good downwards angle, so...
Yeah, well, I'm at the height that I want to be at. So
yeah,
I've
your idea is right. You need to straighten it up.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So then my angle has got to be upwards instead of downwards. So instead of instead of the lower limit being -3, I've got to turn it up the other way. So I've got to have a different angle, don't I?
No, one more time. Set up your lower limit at -3 and upper limit at 3. And then just make sure that it bends in a right way.
And if
I mean, those limits really just limits it. Nothing else.
Uh-huh. Okay, -3. And upper limit is 3. Okay. So
we've got
now what now what have I got to do to get it
that's not bad.
To the right angle? The right angle.
Just swing velocity back and forth.
Oh, okay. Oh, the velocity.
Nothing
Okay.
here. Yep.
Hinge.
Velocity only should be good enough. All right. That's what the That's some new level of insanity, you know? Okay, bloody Nvidia, what have you done today? What have you done to my game? Why it's crashing all the way? Interesting. That's an interesting one. Okay, I might try
Hang on. I'm sorry,
lower
Alec, but I'm
some
confused.
settings here. Yep. Wait a second. I'm out of the server. And okay, let's try to lower these two. Okay. Okie. What do we have here? Screenshot size multiplier. That's basic render driver. Okay, let's turn off VSync. Yeah. And try one more time. Oh, I missed Kintaro message. Sorry. Yeah, but still, there wasn't just desync bullshit. That was advanced desync bullshit. Like with the other server I was on, where the ship slowly crashed with enough force to get damaged. Well, yeah, that's kind of like Space Engineer server might work. Sometimes you just get a slight touch on some other block and everything crashes. Or, boulder might appear right in front of you, or game might decide to render some wreckage or trees. And that's an interesting outcome. It is. Or our standard situation when you log into the server and all the modifications that you made to your voxels are never there. Okay, I'm on my way, Arthur.
All right. No, it's okay. Hang on. I'm just sort of thinking about it to try and work it out.
And I mean, you need higher velocity. I mean, 0.02, it's for the situation where you need to move something slowly. In this case, you probably want to move something a little bit faster that your eye can catch it and see that something changes.
Well, this is not. Yeah, but
By the look of it, it's swing down. So you need to reverse velocity. All right. I'm gonna leave this disaster as it is because I want to show it to Arthur. And they're gonna just build a new factory here. So, speaking of selecting the right model of tank that we're gonna produce there, I could go with that simpler rocket model, let's say, because it has just a rocket turret on it and it has no subgrids. But where is the fun in this case? I'd probably go with the Mammoth model, which actually didn't What? Where the rest of my tank, you bloody game? Alright, which actually features custom turret with few railguns. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go with that model. Now, where we wanna build it and how we wanna operate it. I think that might be a good idea. To okay, let's see how our tongue works. When we're gonna print it, it will print with that rotor head that we need to get rid of. I mean, that's an easy stuff to do because we can just detach it and it kind of fall somewhere. But in this case, it has nowhere to fall. So we need to turn our tank that stuff with that stuff down in this orientation, and then it's gonna fall down, and we can attach our turret. For our turret, it's a little bit easier. We can put it on a side, hopefully, and get rid of the thing with no problem to attach a gun. So should be good enough. Yeah. Quintaro says, yeah, that was a weird distinct thing. The ship had all thrusters on and the connectors that attached some cargo to the ship slowly pushed the ship into the asteroid. Yep. That's the thing. That's the thing. And it's even more weird when I mean, it might happen because you had probably two connectors on that stuff and end up having only one of them connected, and the force created for the second one can push you pretty far away. Without you ever realizing it, because when you under control of your vehicle, you might not notice that because, I mean, it's just counterforce that with thrusters or gyros or both of those stuff without any problems. But later on, well, yeah, that was where the thing the ship had all as your son. Yeah, I seen that already. Okay, I was about to work on a factory. So, how are we gonna do that? We probably need another floor level somewhere right here. I wanna leave that space, but there we're gonna go all the way like that. And that's gonna be our floor. No, just one connector on the ship and one on the cargo container was two of them. Well, again, I mean, physics in physics simulation in space engineers might behave real weird. I mean, I believe we all knew about that. So it's not something too surprising. Of course, I need more steel plates. Or can't I grab it right here? Should be possible. No, not like that. What's gonna be nice to do also is probably disconnect our rails somewhere in the middle from that ice stuff that we clearly see how many ice we have here and how many ice we have there without mixing and matching all of that. Anyways, then we need a mount for the tank body, which means we're gonna have like a rotor somewhere. Might be a good idea to put it like that. There we can put our rotor, and we even can use it to switch the grid immediately.
Could you
Yep.
tell your hairy ass friends
Something
to
like
stop
that.
coming and attacking me when I'm busy?
I tell who?
Your hairy ass friends. You know, the
Hey,
ones that the
us.
four-legged
I
ones? Just tell them to stop annoying me when I'm busy. I do not appreciate the joke at all.
I don't have a bloody clue what you're talking about.
The bloody wolves. Tell the wolves to stop annoying
Ah,
me.
that's your wolves. That
They're not
have
mine.
nothing to do with me.
My wolves are
What do you
red.
mean, not
These
yours?
ones are grey. They've got to be yours. They're not mine.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
Okay.
The red ones belong to me
Again,
because they're faster. Because, you know, red.
yeah, I believe that I remembered all your stereotypes already, so you can skip the explanation this time. Okay, mammoth base. Yep, mammoth base
What have we
it
got? Oh,
is.
we've got no vegetables, no grain. Shit.
Yep, that's exactly
And we've
the
got no
reason why I
seeds.
wasn't happy last time. Okay, okay. Yep. We might have some seeds there, but yeah, not
No,
for
we've got
vegetables and not
mushroom and
for.
fruit seeds. That's all we've got. And same in this in the backup.
So,
Oh well,
guess what?
not to
Somebody
worry.
should go and find some. Oh, yeah, that stuff I definitely missed. That stuff I definitely missed. There should be merge block. Ouch. All right. Let's put two of those. Give me two of those, please. Like that, and hopefully like this. Now, tank body. Let's get you a little bit to the back. Like that shall be good. Or maybe even like that.
Okay, the theory
Yep.
is, of course you'd be bloody full. Why wouldn't you be?
Here we go. That's the way it shall go. And it should be enough space for everything. Let's limit
Well,
this
there's a spot. I'll
guy
get
to
there.
like 90. And 90 here. Actually, we can go 0 here. Just for the sheer stuff of it. Yeah, that feels like a good speed. And our wheels gonna get cut here, don't they? Yeah, they definitely do. And we also need to move one block further. So Kintaro says, yeah, I thought of that too. That maybe the full mass of the cargo containers did some weirdness, but I think it's also some kind of weird interaction between two grids. Like I got the cargos to my space base detached and tried to push them with a tug ship in. It looks like 3 minutes to get the tug ship up to 1 meters per second. Yep, that's common thing. That's common thing when, especially when you're kind of working with heavy grids. It might be the case because, and even it might be even worse. I kind of tried to move some real heavy containers with a real small ship. It wasn't zero gravity, so I was like, what? It's gonna be totally fine. Mass doesn't matter when I need to just wait a little bit. But it turned out that it doesn't work. Because most of the force that kinda appears there, game transfers to destruction, not to movement. Well. Alright, but on a previous version it wasn't like that. Oh, that's an interesting one, because I had those problems for the way. Let's say. Okay, if we're gonna go like that, I might think about having some door here. That's not gonna be enough. Yeah, let's have full-size doors, shall we? And to have full-size doors here, what do we need? Firstly, we need a base for them. Something like this, probably. Should be enough? Yeah, should be enough. Let's make it a little bit longer, just in case, you know? Just in case we're gonna weld something like our trailers here or stuff like that. I mean, additional space is never a bad thing. It's better to have a bigger gate than a smaller one. Okay. Now, if we have stuff like that, then we can switch to those new beautiful blocks. Or actually, let's decide where we're gonna put hinges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. So 12, but we're gonna call it 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and here it should go. It should be the middle point. 4 there and 5 here. That's not a middle point. How? I can't do math. I should kinda. Tell that aloud. Okay, that should be it. Well, maybe in this previous version of SE, maybe I did better job in aligning the COM. What that COM stands for? Alright, and now we can actually I might gonna go something like that. That should be more beautiful. Nope. Center of mass. Yep. That's the thing. That might play dirty tricks on ya if you're not careful enough. Okay, I want it be swing down, and this one also down. What about you? The same exact direction, and it would be helpful to put it in a right position, isn't it? No, those guys down. And yeah, something like that. With that done, we can finally go and decorate it a little bit with those blocks, for which we definitely need something. Okay, that's better. Which options we have here? Something like that from all the sides. Yep, Arthur. Now I can hear that some Easter stuff happening on your end.
Yep.
And from now on, I'm probably gonna use the standard ones. Here we go. Nice gates here for the middle point. How are we gonna approach that? Firstly, we need to weld those up. By the way, can't I use this guy to do the job? Alrighty. Let's see. It's probably gonna be a smart idea to turn off our projector for now. Where it is. Just to not accidentally weld something that we don't want to weld. And now. Come on. Here we go. Have you solved your recent problem, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm sort of just,
Oops.
I'm just doing my own thing,
know.
minding my own business.
Steel plates. I see. So you're basically saying, back off and don't be, kinda, don't distract you from your things. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what you're saying.
basically.
Yeah, I get it. Basically.
In other words, don't mind me. I'm going to do it my way until I find out it's wrong.
Well, yep. That's how it works.
What would really be nice, though, is if we had a drilling machine to come and get rid of this bloody great rock.
Drilling machine.
You know, a mobile one that could actually clear this rock out of the way, because Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Let me just line it up. I might not hit it yet. We might be able to leave it there for emergencies.
So like that.
That's still going to go down. Oh, shit, that's still in the wrong angle. We'll miss it, but we're going to be way out there, and that's going to be on the wrong angle.
We don't have too many of them. Though.
What we can do.
Key? What about iron? 61 key. Yeah, that's plenty. So something like this should do the trick. And well, we're gonna go and weld even more of those. Okie dokie. So, where are we stopped? Where are we? Oof. Ouch! For fuck's sake. Oh, come on. You can't be serious, guy. You can't be serious. Why it's always like that? What? Ouch. Okie dokie. And then I suppose we should have two more of those, yeah? No? Yeah, looks like that. Not even two. Much more of those. Where I had these thrusters on my panel. What? Here they are. Nice. Now we need the right color and we need something to put it in. That, this, and like that. Might be a nice idea to actually have a projector here to not do that crap constantly by hands. Key, that's there. And now we need to easily go like this. And oh, we have a projector here actually. The question is, can't we swing it more down? We can not, which means we're forced to go like that. All right. That might do also. Yeah, you might see that our welder's area is increased like a little bit. And that's just because, yeah, I installed the mode for that. And the reason is that we are playing on a server, and with all those lags, it's real unpleasant to try to weld something with that real low area that standard stuff provides. So we end up in a situation like that with this stuff. All right, we're missing just a few something to weld those rounded blocks, which shouldn't be a big deal. Okay, okay. Okay. Based on those talks level, I mean audio level, Arthur, it feels like they in your home.
Just outside the
Isn't it?
window,
Yep. Yep.
because the closest cavern to me is about 4 meters away.
I see.
So unfortunately, there's bugger
Yep.
all I can do about it.
Yep. And it's fine, you know. That's just... Okay. That was a bright thought, except... Where are I gonna put those welding arms? I might actually hide them there, or do some bullshit like that, can't I? And that might be even not too silly idea. We'll see. I think we can work it around somehow. How we end up without these components? Let me grab something like that because I'm running low on energy. Oh, it's not energy, it's actually health. I mean food. Not great. It seems like it's gonna be nice to look around and maybe find some vegetables or grain, because without it we're gonna be down to bloody the right to Culp Crisps real soon. And that's not good. Oh, and of course, now I'm gonna die. Yep, exactly. Ah, that's the price for not watching my hydrogen level midair.
Oh, did you fall down? Oh dear.
Guess what?
How sad. Too bad.
Oh, it's not necessary to be an asshole. You know that.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm just trying to live up to my reputation. It wouldn't do for people
Aha.
to think I was getting soft.
Aha. I just wonder who thinks so.
Well, I do.
You think you're getting soft?
Yeah.
I'm just curious what makes you think so.
Well, you know, sort of, kind of, like, you know.
No, I don't know.
You don't. Why not?
No. Well, because it's you we're talking about here.
Oh, I
That
see.
stuff is full.
And that makes a difference. How?
Easy. Just easy. Okay. Oops. Do something like
We're
that.
gonna have to do this the bloody hard way.
Where can we find some... Ooh, what's that? Come on, tell me that this is a crop. And this is a crop. Guess what? Nice. We've got crop. Now, where is our vegetables? Veggies. Come on. Show up. Nope, that's just a fruit bushing. That's not veggies. I mean, we're on an Earth-like planet. It shouldn't be a big deal to find wedges here. This bushing is... also a bloody fruit. Gonna grab it anyways. Ooh, who are you? That's just a bushing. Nope. Okay, gonna try to look around for a little bit more, and if not, we'll see just our grain. Hopefully that will help us. Because I really cannot see too much of things here. Okay. All right. Oh, and bloody rain starts. Not great. Not great at all. Right, I should seed it first. You know what I'm missing a lot, like a lot here? is an option to actually store water. I mean,
Now,
water tanks. Give us water tanks. We desperately need those. Key. Something like that should be good. Now. That's seated. Water level high. Hopefully it's gonna stay like that even further. Now. Now. Let's outline the
we're going
doors
to be on the
here.
wrong friggin' angle, aren't we? So we're going to... This is going to take some working out. Because you
Didn't
can't
I
change...
warn you about that early?
Okay. So, how do we straighten it up?
Now, for these... Oh, actually, we don't need that. And we don't need that. Because we're gonna touch it together later on. Alright, which blocks I wanna use? You know what? I probably wanna use... Ah, no, they are a little bit thinner than this one. So, what we gonna do? We're gonna follow that stuff. Can't I... yeah, I need a interior plate. That explains. Yeah, I thought about using... wait a second. For that, we might go like this, just for the sheer beauty of it. It's C, B, and A. There was a B one. I want to make it beautiful. Ouch.
How do I get around
B1,
this?
A1, C1. For fuck's sake. Now back to A, back to B. Here we should go standard blocks all the way around like that. Ah, wait a second. Here we should go also with the standard block. Or actually, can't we use something fancy? Like, don't we have a T here or something like this? That's slope inverted. Shoot. I can't say that we have a T here. I mean, or at least something close to it. Because that's one corner we have, and the second corner we have, but none of those are T. And it will look real strange here. So I'm probably forced to go further with just a standard one. Yeah, so bad. And here we're gonna go with where was that? Yeah, with this one. Or not. Ah, that was a different one. That was a different one. That was this one. Okay. That shall do the trick for us. Don't need that. And now might go like this. There, though. Oh, actually, wait a second. Why do we need these blocks here if we have rounded on an opposite end? We might go just with the standard blocks all the way. Or... Wait a second. Not even standard ones, but those beautiful ones. Yep. Exactly. Where we have our new floor blocks. Our new nice floor blocks. Shiny. Yep, something like that. And we're looking for this one. So I want to put those something like that all the way. Come on. Nice. And now where was that corner? One on this end. Oh, of course. And one on that end. That. Nice. Now, how wide it is? It's even, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. No, it's not even. All right. Anyways, so if it's 11, we should be like we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this case, let's say. So 2 more standard one and 1 and 1. Something like that, something like this. And where was that block? Where was that side? Yeah, probably this one. Like that. Okie dokie. Now, here we go with the same exact approach. Where was that stuff? Here it is. Like that, and something like this. All right. Now our goal is to go with these blocks, like 1, 2, and 3. Just perfect. Just bloody perfection. We're not gonna be able to put it there. Or will we? Yeah, we cannot put it there. That's fine. That's fine. At least on that side, it's gonna be beautiful. So now, what do we need? We need these things. And we need to attach it. Nice. Now let's just copy it there. There was something like that. Yep, these ones. And gonna go, yep, like that. 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Now corners here and oh shit. He did that again.
Hang on, let me just close this window. It's not going to change much because they're bloody kids and they've got to scream at the top of their friggin' voices. Oh, now.
It's not a big deal, but if it bothers you,
It does.
I suppose.
It annoys me because I can't concentrate.
I see.
And
Okay,
you know how
works.
much I've got to concentrate.
Yep. You know what? We can actually avoid this problem. But I need to rebuild that side also. Because this uneven doors gonna actually piss me off a lot. So what I gonna do instead is actually go something like that and something like this. We're gonna cover this stuff in a bit later on, but unable to place. For fuck's sake. But for the middle part, we're gonna go like this. Yeah. That shall do the trick for us. At least I believe so. Nope, that's not what I was about to do. Now we're gonna go there and get some health back and everything else. Hmm. Okay, back to our business here. Yep, it can be done just like that on that side. And, oh, come on. Something like this on that side. And in this case, we're gonna have a small little gap here. But it wouldn't bother me as much because it's gonna be totally fine. Okay. Okie dokie. We're missing our guys, so I think it's time to remind that, dear chat, you actually can use commands. Okie dokie. Where it was? It was somewhere here. For this stuff, we have that. We might actually go just like that here, don't we? And be happy with those things. Yep. Okie dokie. Now the same exact stuff here all the way. And the only stuff left is those. Yep. Okie dokie. That shall be it. That shall be more or less it. We're gonna weld it up real soon using our welding ship. But for now, I'm gonna probably left it as that view and be back in a minute.
That does not sound all that great. No large steel tubes here, and I've got none there. Okay. Motors. Oh, you're going to piss me off just for the steel tubes, aren't you? Oh. Sometimes I become not a nice person. So let's go and get this done. Load steel tubes. Okay. Seriously? God. Where are you going, idiot? Do you even know? What are we doing? I still haven't worked out now. How am I going to get this lined up though? That's the trouble. First of all, I have to finish this. Okay, that's that. Now, let's get some of those. 1, 2. Should have enough there. You're seriously going to play this game? I mean, seriously. All right. What's blocking it? Can't see any scrap there. It should go in there. So what's blocking it? Gotta dig holes. Seriously, you've got to dig friggin' holes.
What?
Oh, it's just a stupid bloody thing.
What's going on there?
I don't know.
What I'm missing?
Not much. But always enough
much.
just to piss me off.
Yep, that's not something new.
No, it's not. But I can't understand why.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Stop that. Okay. What the hell was that? Now you decide to cooperate. Well, so nice of you. Okay. Now.
Dear chat, if you can provide us with a little bit of sunlight, it would be just magnificent. Okay, easy. And now we're gonna go like that and try to weld everything. Here we go. And We're short on what? On steel plates, don't we? Nope. We have enough steel plates. What I'm missing
How
here?
do I... Oh, it's already facing right.
Construction components. Of course, construction components.
Do I have to fold up this solar panel before I move the truck?
Yeah, there is a button on the side. Not on the side of the trailer. You need to actually fold that stuff and then unpark trailer.
Fold solar panel?
Yep. It's F button and yeah, it folded.
Okay.
And now unpark trailer. Here you go. Now you can move it. Just do that carefully.
Me? Careful? You realize that's an oxymoron, don't you?
Yeah, that's why I kinda thought that I never gonna let it drive it.
Okay, so
yeah, it might help if you actually turn off parking. And it's bloody heavy, so it's kinda full with resources. You're gonna park here and grab more of those construction components. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Construction components, exactly. I seen some nice amount of those somewhere right here, and it's gonna be thoughtful to put them there. Don't have too much of those, so let's order.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh shit!
Oh, thanks a lot.
But
oh, hey Ray. Well.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
And that's one for me. Thank you very much. I hope it's not gonna land on our base again, because I did find something interesting.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present. Attention! Chat messes around again with the weather. Attention!
Yeah,
Chat just used a time machine.
All right. Okay, let me finish that welding project, and then I'm gonna grab my present.
I wish. Easy. Thanks very much for the daylight. I just happened to be right in the middle of something, and the daylight bloody gave me such a shock that I ran into a boulder.
Don't you even try to blame our viewers for helping you. It's totally your inability to drive trucks.
Yeah, but when I get a sudden shock, I mean, you're dealing with a very old nervous system here. It takes me a while to react to things.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, when I react, it's usually too late. But I guess that doesn't count.
How are you doing, Ray? How are the things going on your end?
So now the fucking tree's in the way.
It's just a bushing, and you can do nothing to it.
Oh Christ, nothing bloody works, does it?
Ouch. Now we run out of steel plates. Okie dokie. That's the thing. Alright. Let me turn off that and go back and grab more precious steel plates. Something like that. Oh,
of
here it
all the
comes.
places it has to land. There's no friggin' justice
Here
in
it
this
comes.
world, I tell you.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use this guy to disassemble that. That's gonna be a lot easier. Yep. So let's do that real quick. Come on. Don't you shift on me. Don't you do it. Ouch. Okay, here we go. Everything, correct, everything. Okay, and why are you doing nothing? Oh. I see what's going on here. Grinder. Yep, it's not in a group. So that's the thing. Okie dokie. Oh, train actually arrived to the ice station. That's a nice surprise. Easy. And train returning back to our main station. That's the good one. Nope. Don't you run away from me. Yeah, thanks, Ray. A lot of precious materials here that I desperately trying to collect. Could you please stop? Yeah, thanks a lot. That's better. Now, steel plates. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Oh, some glitch. Visual glitch here. Okay. That's gonna be a nice idea to switch those and turn off this, of course. Come on, park. What prevents you from parking? Here we go. Key steel plates. Have Friday and Monday Easter off. That's a good one. I'm gonna have the same week later. So next weekend gonna be a long weekend for me, which is always nice.
Okay.
Oh, easy, 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 easy.
Now. First. Oh, shit.
Here we go. Everything welded up here, and they're gonna just park these guys somewhere there. Oops. That wasn't my idea. Probably should weld this stuff completely
3.
before that. That's a smart thing to do, isn't it? It's not weld locked yet, so let's get out and put those guys in. Don't want to accidentally destroy it, as I did just now. So let's weld it up real quick. Here we go.
Oh Christ! What do we do?
Now
Velocity, wasn't it? Velocity.
What is the question?
Yeah, I've still got to bring it up one again. My bloody head's just not working at the moment. It's somehow distracted. Hang on. So we've got to go 0.
Come on.
0.2.
Let's make that stuff easier for us. What the f... Yeah, of course it did that again. Whatever. Just whatever. Now you... Dutch.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And... Okay. How are we gonna call that? Which side it will be left and right. Okay. We gonna call it... oops. Factory. And actually, factory that elevator here. Elevator here. And door hinge. Left hinge. Yep. Now that guy should be off. And it's going to be a nice idea to copy that name, isn't it? Like that. Now, go there. Rename this guy to right hinge. Yep. And turn this guy off. Okay. So now, if I ask you, so it should go down, I see. And that means upper limit to 0. And velocity, let's say 0.5. Reverse. Here we go. And the same exact stuff here. Reverse. Okay, dokie. Nice doors right there. A little bit thicker one that I prefer, but you know. We have what we have. Now it's time to put those blocks in. And of course we're missing steel plates for them. No, come on. Thanks a lot. Oh, seriously. Okay. Which means we should clean this place before we can get any further. Okay, let me do that just a little bit and manually for now. Of course, we're gonna fix that later on in a proper way. But for now, it's gonna be just like that. For fuck's sake. And you cannot put it here because we have too much voxels on our way.
Shit, that's not enough, is it? I should have started it back there. No, if I started back there, come to here, that would have still brought it down, but it would have brought it down slower, so that one is actually wrong. I've got to actually start straightening it before then. So that one there is the one that I should have started with. 3 degrees there. What have we come down? We've come down 3, we've come down 12 degrees. We only want 9, so I want 1 there's to start going up. That leaves 6. That would leave
Might want to
3
go faster.
degrees. And that should bring it back onto actual square.
Yep, that should be good.
So that means
something like that.
Let's get rid of all this stuff.
Nice. Like how it looks. Now we shall think. Now we shall think about our
I've got to start all over again.
welding things. And this guy should actually turn a lot faster. Something like that, probably. So if we turn you on. Yeah. Okie dokie. Now. To weld this guy up, we need hands. Welding hands.
Well, if you learn by your mistakes, I should, by the end of the day, be an absolute fucking genius.
Yeah, sure. Why not? It's you making this noise, don't you?
Of course, I've got the trucks. I've got the truck stuck, so I can't get it out of there.
I'm not about you, but this doesn't help. Key. Now let's make sure that it actually fully unloads before going any further. Nope. It's not. What the fuck? Control. Stop. Now, depart events. Base depart event.
I see. Well, that's all
And
right,
gate.
because I'm going to need some of that anyway.
All of those. Y output into slot 1 if...
Okay. Let's start this again.
Bloody bullshittery.
2. Now.
Label with empty sites in toolbar. Why? Why it doesn't work?
Because you got to learn to swear at it properly. You're not using the right swear words. I've told you this before.
Those bloody things. I just... So, it actually means that we shall use... Wait a second. In which position are you currently? You are in... base depart event. That's the right one. Why you departed early? You bloody stuff. Alright, well, let's return you back. And easy. Not that. No. For fuck's sake. Okay. We need to have. We need to have a way to stop it. Stop sensor. Reactivate sensors, and that's gonna be speed sensors. And we're gonna have you on a panel right here with on-off option. And now if I turn you off, I should be able to move it without those bloody things on our way. And they might even think about something nice here. Okay, you saying that you arrived, so now you should unload totally, and now because you switched to that bloody mine department. Okie dokie. So if it doesn't work for these things, how we can make it depart correctly? Let me take a look at one more thing. Our batteries at 79 and they're charging slowly. So we actually need two indicators somewhere here. And they're gonna do that. I'm gonna put our indicators and they shall go check our food. Because we are down to kelp crisps already, and those are hidden somewhere. Okay. Food processor, let me do something like that just to stop starving. Yeah, something like there. Now that guy gonna be not interior light, but rather train batteries charged and train cargo empty. By the way, let me double check one thing real quick. Departments, and I'm interested in that. Okay, it says everything at 0, and it actually configured in exactly that way, but it never do that stuff. All right, well, so we're gonna get rid of this block and that block and put two of those. I just wanna switch it to the way we typically do that thing. That we're gonna have our lights to do everything for us. So you bloody thing gonna be brain battery controller, and you gonna be train cargo empty controller. Okay. So Cargo empty controller. What you should do? You should equal or less than 1 for all polars and gate. And what you should do? You should work on cargo. Yep, train cargo empty. In case when it's empty, you should set this color to green, and when it's not empty, you should set it color to red. Something like that. And now, our battery control. For that, it's gonna be nice to actually key battery. Oh. Didn't I name it properly? Batteries. What? Yeah, it should be. Firstly.
What the? Where did my food go? Oh shit! I didn't. Did I?
Power.
Probably.
Color grade then 90. And we need this, that, like this. And gate. And now select actions. Batteries, yeah. Set color green. And set color to red. Okay. Now for both of those, I'm gonna limit radius to 1 meter. And yeah, something like that. Yep. Now, depart stuff. Base department controller. You should react on not this stuff, but block switched on off, and that should be train. Cargo empty. And also train. Batteries charged. Yep. And gate is on. It is on. Ah, yeah, and we should actually turn them on and off. Okay, that explains. Controller. Okay. Train. Battery controller. In this case, it should be on. In this case, it should be off. And finally, where is our cargo empty controller? Should do the same stuff. Cargo should be on and off. Okie dokie. What we gonna do in that case? Firstly, switch direction. Secondly, switch that stuff, because that guy should be off, that guy should be on, and finally, oops. No, not oops. That's fine. Turn those on and
Of course he would be.
something like that. And
Bloody hell! I've told you about sending your pets over here. I'm going to send you a bill for feeding them shortly.
I believe that your legs are free. Fuck. Come on. Of course it's gonna be on its way, isn't it? Oh, bloody stuff. Bloody stuff. No, that's not a position where you should be. What are you doing? More time. It should be base depart, not mine depart. And now that stuff should be switched also. Wait a second. Is it switched that? Nope. All right. And we actually can activate it. Everything screwed up here. Okay, that shouldn't be a big deal anymore. How we can do that? I think we can grab some ore and put into one of those containers. But first I need to check that it's actually in the right state. It's sparked, so it's in the right state. And let me get a little bit of some ore. Can I have some ore here? Okay. We don't have any ores or what? Oh no, we have something. Let's do just... It's inaccessible from here. That explains everything. It should be accessible from here, though. Okay. And now, if I put that into this guy, it should actually... All right. And what prevents you from starting? Okay. Here you go. Yeah, we ran out of fuel. Just as always. Just in the right moment. Show me that it's lit up correctly, and it is lit up correctly. All right. Hopefully we have enough ice for a little while. Let's go check our crop. Yep, it is ready. So we need a bit more of those. Something like that, I think. Okay. Now let's go plant it. Here we go. Nice. And now I should think... Now I should think about having more of the food and actually cleaning...
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, that's one coming for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, by the way, speaking about those drops. See that?
Yep,
guys?
I got it.
See what happened here? And that's the consequence. This also. So, yeah. I'm gonna need to build this door sooner or later. But first, we're gonna finish with that. And it looks like we need to move it a lot further. 2, 3, 4, 5. And now...
Oh, that's nice. It
this
landed
guy.
on its side. How sweet.
And you get a standard container for a change?
Yes, it was very nice.
Nice. Nice. Did you figure out why the new ones aren't spawning in TTS? Actually, I mean, I know the reason. I am not sure how to fix it because I did fix it before. The reason is that it kinda cached
Ooh, thank
the
you.
config on my end. Huh? Was that?
I just said thank you. Large steel tube, I'm going to need that.
Yep. Okay. What I was saying. I was saying that all the thing I have done for solving this situation is basically just switched my deleted all the local configs because the changed one should be created automatically. So hopefully this time it will work. Key welding arms. Welding arms. How can we make you? It should be starting somewhere there, which means it should be put somewhere here. Like that. On the back, we're gonna connect it to this conveyor. But on the front, it's gonna be nice to have it on some turnable stuff, like maybe that advanced rotor. But I don't have a steel plates to put there, of course. Yeah, come on. What? What prevents you? You're not happy about being that close to this block underneath. How can I solve that? We might actually put it one block higher. Shouldn't be a big deal. 3, like that. And now, yeah, our rotor. Right there. One up or half blocks. Yep. One up, we go. One up it is, you know. Key from that position. Oh, now it's interior plate. Of course, now it's interior. And why you haven't grabbed those? Yep, like that. Now, if I put it in this position, would it be enough? Let's see. Nope. It should be like one block further, and also I need to rebuild this guy. Now, rotor head. Let's weld those up. Okie, come on. Give me everything. Of course, you should miss one steel plate, don't you? Let me grab something like that. And also something like this. Okay, so now if we put you in a direction like this, That should be it. That should be exactly the position we're looking for. Because with these welders, with increased distance, it should be just right. Now, in which direction you should be turned? In a negative direction, I see. So, lower limit should be minus 90, while upper limit should be 0. And now if we go and make something like that, and then say reverse, it should go all the way up. And the only question I have, does it gonna hit the ceiling? Yep, it's definitely gonna hit the ceiling. So we're gonna limit you in, let's say, minus 75. Yep. Ooh. Show me. Too close. What about minus 60, let's say? Firstly, reverse, then minus 60. And reverse again. It still gets there. So minus 50 we go. Yep, let's say something like that. The idea is to just move it out of the way, so it's not actually hit something accidentally when it's finished welding. And also we'll have to learn how to do its protection from welding itself in the blueprint, which is never a good thing. And of course we're missing something here. Why shouldn't we? Okay, now the next question is, how far can you reach? Yeah, and it's probably gonna be nice to reverse it there. Which means we're gonna need 2 pistons. And how we can do that? Because there's that stuff on its way. We might actually move it 1 block here. In this case, though, it might collide with this column, which is not ideal. I mean, that's enough for the tank.
Oh, shit.
But it's definitely not going to be enough for welding something like truck or trailer. You got wolves again?
No. I've just spotted that I'm getting low on H2. O2,
okay.
H2.
Some of those.
Yeah, and energy and food and health. Okay, I'm not going to make it back there to get those filled up, am I?
Actually.
Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting every time I do it. I clear everything out of my inventory and put it in storage. And then can't find my bloody food. You have to grab it back. Yeah. I can't find my food because I sort of...
Yes, speaking of food, what about our...
Okay.
Oh, I see it. And why it's not growing? Wait a second. Wait a bloody second. You wanna say we run out again on something here or what? Crop health 100%, growth percent.
Damn, ran
Okay,
out.
it's growing. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh well, at
It
least I
just
didn't
takes some
die.
time.
Unlike some people, I don't go way up in the air when I'm running out of H2. So I didn't die.
I'll recall that.
I thought you might.
Okay. So on that side, it's not gonna be a big deal, but on this side, it is kinda a big deal. What options we have here? If we can move it one block lower, it might do the trick, but it's gonna be it's gonna be weird anyways. Wait, why can't we go from the opposite end? Huh? That's a nice question. Let's try. It's gonna be a little bit finicky to get it joined back, but it's never gonna stop us. Like this. Like that. Like that. Ah, shoot. Always forgetting about that. Okay. Add rotor head. Like this. Now let's weld that up, that up, that up, and that up. Okay. That stuff might go back for now. Well, at least we measured angles on that side. That's a nice outcome of what we're having here. Now, back to that stuff. Something like, of course, you're missing steel plate. Finally, something like that. Ah, yeah. Genius. Just genius. The idea was to have two pistons, isn't it? And of course, it fell down. Oh, actually, I can just put it here. For a little while. Now, we need to go 2 more blocks, and then up. By the way, why I used those old ugly pistons if we have beautiful new ones? Yeah, in this orientation I want to have it. And something like that then. And now it's time to weld everything up. Give me my pieces back, and oof, it's gonna be nice to turn those off. To stop frying my S in the middle of everything. Okay. Okay, that's a good one. Now I need everything for that. That. Like this. And... ah, shoot, where is my second piston? Seriously. Alright, that's... okay, I see where the problem is. I seriously should get a little bit of rest. Because I'm getting too distracted by everything.
Oh, your normal Saturday, is it?
Well, I don't
Yes.
know how you managed to do this miracle, but you're not distracting me today.
Oh, I'm not.
It's
Well,
totally...
obviously I'm not
Mate.
trying hard enough. Let me think about this for a little bit.
Nope. Don't you do that.
It's fortunate. It's
Don't
only
you
because
even
I haven't had
think
time to
about
have a
that.
drink and a smoke, you see. This damn thing has kept me occupied for so long. I'm now dying of thirst, hacking my lungs out because it can't get filled up with smoke quick enough.
Yeah.
Which I think is very unfair of you taking advantage of me like that.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
It's probably way unfair.
More than bloody likely it'd be more like it.
Nah, not that much. Okay, let me check. Yeah, that's the right direction. So that should be 0, while that should be like 50. And now if we go and put you at something like that, should be good to turn you up. Now this guy should go on 1 meter per second as well as that guy. And now reverse. I'm quite curious what that stuff shall mean. That you put right in a chart. Because the kind of my thought what it is not probably what Arthur said. Okay. All right. Okay, how far you can reach now? All the way through. Magnificent. About smoke. That's a cigarette. I see. Whew, such a relief. Such a relief it is. But now we need to move this guy a little bit further.
What's happened there?
Just a little. No, nothing. Just forget about that. Okay, so we need something
Convert to station, that's right.
That. Yep.
That's right.
Now everything else, which should be
white.
Yeah, that's a good suggestion in general, but I'm afraid that Arthur not gonna follow it.
What's that?
Well, if you actually follow this suggestion, you will know.
I can't see it. I'm actually tied up because people always want things from me when I'm trying to work something out. This is not converting to the station.
Yeah.
Why isn't it converting to the station? It's locked in. I did lock it in, didn't I? Yeah, it's locked in.
You did. It's locked in.
So why isn't it converting to station?
Did you convert to the station previous part?
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah, that's the station.
Convert the ship.
That's the station. But you never attached it to the ground. I see. Let me try to do that. Oh yeah, something like that. And now when it's attached to the voxel, this one, convert to the station without any problems. Don't forget to attach it to the ground.
Oh, have you converted it, have you? Have you done it?
Yep. Yep.
Because it's not showing on mine.
And yeah, it's not. And Arthur, you should really, really, really learn to read chat at least time to time. You know.
To what?
Read the bloody chat.
What chart?
You know, the place where people talk.
Oh,
Where
oh,
are
the
yours
chat.
trying to say
Oh.
you something? Oh my goodness.
Sorry, Kentaro.
This one. Yeah, this
Yeah,
one.
well, I don't have it on my screen, so I
You're just not paying attention.
yeah, I
Let's be
don't
honest.
see it. I mean,
have it on your screen.
sometimes if I switch it off, it stays on the screen and I see it. And other times it doesn't. I don't know what's going on. It just seems to play silly buggers, but it gets in the way when I'm trying to look at things.
Yeah, it looks like the subtle suggestion for communication with Arthur should be using a bloody broadcast command that our bot will read that message for Arthur. And in this case, you have better chance of be heard.
You know, I've told you, you won't listen, will you? I've told you I've got a one-track mind. All right? I'm not a multitasker. One task at a time. Now, in theory, this should be working now as part of the main block. Is that right?
What do you mean as a part of main block?
Because it's not showing up on my information. Like it normally shows up as convert to ship. Once it's converted to the station, it converts to ship and it lights up there.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening there on your end. You probably might want to reconnect to the server because...
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. It's not...
For me, it was okay.
Yeah. All right. What can I do?
The same exact stuff.
Let's get down from here.
Same exact stuff.
Go over and hop into here, if I can find where the front is, now that its nose is inside the boulder.
Okay. Like that.
Let's get in there.
And...
Okay. I'll just log off and then I'll log back in again.
Go ahead and do that.
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
And exactly at the moment you got a present.
Yeah, I knew someone would do that.
You can collect it later. Of course.
Yeah.
And it was Kintaro.
I've got Kintaro setting me up. I know he is.
Yep. Okay, that's that. And these... I'm gonna go like that. Well, hopefully upgraded the... Oh, that's gonna bother me beyond all the limits. I need to flip that over. Hopefully with our new distance. Maybe, might be not. Yep, exactly. That's why I probably should plumb it in and then try to weld that stuff that then I will be forced to kind of grind down. Anyways, I'm gonna do it. But after a short break that I really need. So I'm gonna put our character somewhere here, turn off everything, and be back in a minute.
Ah, there we are. We're back again. Okay. Now, I don't have a clue where that landed, Kintaro. I'm sorry, I just don't know. So, first off, let me get above ground level because... Oh, there it is right there. Thank you. You made it nice and easy this time. If I'm not above ground level, he who shall not be named has a habit of sending his furry friends after me to upset things. I don't like upset things. Okay, let's gather this. Thank you, Kintaro. That was very kind of you.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thank you. But I'm going to have to go and unload all this first. Oh, thank you. That's a nice lot of cobalt. I'll just wait and see where this one lands to make sure that I can find it later. Okay, by the tree. Alright, let me just go and empty out so I can do all this. Thank you once again. Okay, let's go find the goodies.
Okay, we're back in.
Hey,
And
Kintaro sent me
one
another
more
nice little
drop for
goodie.
you.
Yeah.
What about crop?
Oh, shit.
It's growing. Okay. Now, I was about to test it, but first I need to prevent it from building blocks on that side. And to do this, the best option I can imagine is to put a bit of windows. Maybe something like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
probably.
nice. Lots of goodies in that one.
Yep. Okay, something like that. And here we cannot go like this, but we should be able to put that window. And then a corner one. Actually, let me get them back. First, real quick. Ouch. You gotta go back, and you gotta go back, as well as this guy. Uh-huh. So now, if we put one of those, we need this guy. Yep, like that. And here, no. Ouch.
Thank you, Kintaro. Lots and lots of supplies in that.
And have you grabbed the second one?
Yeah, I'm just working on it now.
Okie dokie.
It was sort of rather a
Still
lot,
where
so
it
I
go.
had to do it
Yeah,
a couple of
I get
bits.
it. Yep. Okay, now from this position we need to put this guy in. Of course I dropped everything that I had in my inventory. Such an idiot.
Ooh, that was not. That's four or five
Okay,
thrusters.
and now something like this. And finally, we should have an option. Let me swing this guy up. Ah, it was never set up. That explains, nope. So it should be minus 50 in this case. And 0. And we're gonna go like that. And reverse. Here we go. So now we should be able to do something like that. Yep. Now let's weld all of them, because otherwise it's highly likely that we're gonna destroy them on a contact. Okie dokie.
Thank you again, Kintaro. That was lots of goodies in that. And all those thrusters will
Second
definitely
one,
come in handy.
yeah, second one came from Rayford, by the way.
Oh, from Rayford, was it? Oh, I didn't see Rayford's
You
name up
had
there.
two.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you,
had
Rayford.
two.
Sorry, I gave all the credit to Kintaro.
Well.
But then again, as I said, I never know what I'm doing from one day to the next anyway.
Of course it's gonna stick out. Stick out badly.
Now, where did I get up to, and what the hell was I doing?
Anyways, let's reverse both of those and then pipe them up. In terms of piping them up, I think I'm gonna use our standard ones, for which I shall grab something like a bunch of steel plates. I'm probably gonna weld it then with this guy, but for now, we're gonna go and just do something like this. So you gotta go in, you gotta go in this direction, that, this, that, and this. Like that.
Energy low.
Like that.
Oh, of course.
And here we're gonna heat that stuff. Shouldn't be too big deal though. Okay, let's put everything on all sides first. Okay, now from that position we probably yeah, it should be right here. And what we're gonna use is T, something like that, from which we should be able to go like this and like that. And here we need to remove those two
Inventory full.
and these two and put our stuff in. Yeah, here we need this guy. Oh, come on, like that. And like this, and finally like that, and like this. Okay, we're gonna plumb that later on when that stuff is welded. So let's hop in. Yeah, sure. Hopefully I'm not gonna destroy anything with that. No guarantees, obviously. And we're missing something, don't we? What we're missing this time? Small steel tubes. That's expected. Let's go and grab some. This guy is almost full, but I hope that we have a bit of space for a few steel tubes. Should be real nice. Ouch. Easy. Be easy on me. Like that, and what? Steel tube. We don't have any small steel tubes. Who used them all?
Is that really straight? That looks about straight.
Let's check our storage. Steel plates fine. And we're also short on girders. So something like that should be thoughtful. Wait a second. Power cells, metal grids, motors, large steel tubes, small steel tubes. We should have them. Why can't I find them? Okay. One more time. Ah, that explains. That explains where we have space for them. Somewhere here should be nice. That's full. That guy can grab some.
Needs one more.
Yeah, that should be nice. Let's go then. Back to our welding job. Alright, now. That wouldn't be easy to do on the bottom. Let's go like that. Now it's gonna be nice to feed you something like that. Okay. And now we should go underneath of that, which should give us enough space for everything. Hopefully. Okie dokie. Goes okay-ish so far. What about now? Come on. We're short on something again. Oops. What it is now? Now it is construction components. Okie dokie. Let's get out from this hole. Ouch! And we just destroyed something. Of course we did. What make me think that we can avoid that situation? Where I can... Oof, easy, easy, easy. It's not happy about what's going on here. Probably because we lose few engines also. And because we have a part that actually not connected to anything. Easy. Now we shall park. Ouch. Bloody stuff. Bloody stuff. Okay, now you should have enough force to at least keep you up. What? Come on. Come on, get back. And come on, hop into that stuff. Should be able to do that. Is it damaged or what? Is that connector damaged? It is not. Why you cannot keep... Okay, it's gonna be nice to get rid of that stuff. Okay. That was our problem. I see. Okay, okay, you're parked. How that happened? Yeah, I replaced that and never did those. I see. Well, what can we do is just to fix everything. Hopefully. Can't you put it there? There's probably some debris laying all around, or not debris, but something that prevents us from outlining this guy. Yeah, that's a lot better. And of course, Darwin again.
Okay.
We need that, and we need
Hopefully
this.
this is the last one.
The last turn? You want to say
Yep.
that you're real close to finishing that?
Yeah, I think so. I think this should bring it up on the level to make it level, this one. Because I was 12 degrees out. So I had to going down. So I worked out that I need 4 of them to go up to bring it to level again, hopefully. This should be the last one. But then it's the actual working out how to get it connected to the thingamajig. Because, like you said, I may be a half a block out, and that is going to really piss me off.
Well, that's probably gonna happen. We both knew that. That's fixed. That's fixed.
Oh, of course, there'd only be one shot left in it. Mongrel!
Those are fine. Now, I was short on what? Yeah, on construction components. So let's grab some of those. And of course something else damaged. Which is probably this guy, no? Wait, if this guy isn't damaged, why can't we load it? That's a nice question. Wait a second. It's probably because those are somewhere else.
This is not helping my drinking schedule at all.
Okay, and that's loaded. This one is almost empty. good. Now, we should be able to just repair everything that we have underneath, because it feels like some of our batteries are damaged. And they definitely are. Key. That's a lot better. And now we need to restore this guy. Actually, it's gonna be nice to turn that guy off, because it's not helping. It's not helping us at all. We need the right color, and that should be its position. Ouch. Yeah, for sure. Okay, something like that, and should be in a position like that. Why it cannot do this? Okay, what if we reverse you real quick? Nice. Not nice. Come on. Put it in a position. Good one. So in which direction it should be? There should be our welder guy. Something like... nope. Something like that. And here should be our grinder guy. This one. In this orientation, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Okay, let's weld everything up, shall we? Now the only stuff left is to fix groups. And grinder. Okay, that should be it. Now it should be totally restored. And why are you barely fly? That's a good question. Anyways. It looks like we missing some thrusters. Huh. Are you playing cards there, Kintaro? No, those thrusters are fine. We have only 2 pointed there, 2 pointed here, though. And I'm sure that we should have more of those thrusters. Let me double check. Actually, no. Alright, anyways. Back to our business here. That's probably not the smartest move. Switch into that. Not really.
Okay, finally done. You mother.
You mean you reached
Oh, no, I just...
the level?
I kept running out of the resources to finish it, to finish the last 2 connectors. And it was always only one single piece. It was never sort of 20 or 30. It was one small steel tube and one motor and one computer and...
Yep.
So, right,
typical stuff.
Let's get back to where we're going.
And motors. Interior plates
what are we gonna
and
do?
Motors.
Not control panel.
No, we're fine. Fine there.
Hinge. Hinge is lower limit.
But the in-game EC chat
3
can send.
Okay.
Yeah,
Upper
it's
limit.
unfortunately limited on the font
3.
thing.
Okay.
And this font
Velocity,
inside Space Engineers
0.5. 2.
Don't support
Okay.
any special characters like those card things you used, and also it can support smiles, which is unfortunate. But, you know, that's limitations that we shall work with. I mean, I'm sure there is a way to change it. I mean, to find something, some way to replace the font. It's just not worth it, in my opinion, because it's gonna be a bunch of stuff that potentially gonna break something, and they don't want that. Wait a second. You produced everything. Where is my interior plate? We have some in this cargo terminal. We can actually load it, can't we? Okay, that's a good one. That's also. And what else we missed there? Motors, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check real quick. We're missing, yeah, motors. So we need a bunch of interior plates and motors. Okay, let's fill us with motors first, because that stuff is not accessible from here, and we're short on motors, actually, so something like that gonna be nice to do. Where is that cargo terminal that we cannot access from here? That's an interesting question. Probably it's somewhere on that ice facility, because that's the only thing that actually isn't pumped. Okay, what I'm gonna do is firstly eat something, then collect all these things, and finally, yep, something like that.
Inventory full.
Oh,
And
bugger.
something like this shall do the trick.
How's that full? I
Okie
suppose
dokie.
this is full now too, is it?
And it don't want to fly at all. We definitely need much more thrusters pointed forward and backward. Because otherwise, sooner or later, I'm gonna get myself into major trouble right here. Okie dokie. But that's gonna be a problem of tomorrow's me. For now, just want to finish that. Here we go.
Inventory full.
Oh, hell. I've got no space here. Your truck's full. Let's see if I can put it in here.
How you managed to do that?
I don't know. Don't ask silly. Well, I've had three drops that I had to unload. So that doesn't, while it's a great help, it also also fills everything up.
Okie dokie, that's it.
And one of those drops from Rapid was a big bugger. It had lots of shit in it. So it sort of filled up even more.
Well, what the game? What's wrong with you today?
It's paying
Have
you
you
back
seen that,
for
guys?
picking on me. Okay.
It's like you carefully landing, using your parking rig, and everything blown up suddenly. It's just space engineers and physics on a servers. Yeah. Crazy shenanigans. And of course it's never parked also. Did it? D&D game. Well, D&D games typically follow the rules, you know? And this stuff cannot follow rules. Oops, I cannot access that from there
Yeah, you
anymore,
go that
can
way.
I?
I'm not going to mess around with you anymore. Had enough of you playing around? Okay. Now, we are going to have
And
incoming to
all the
here.
conveyors broken. Anyways.
So we are going to need...
that stuff connected there, isn't it? It is. So we should be safe
there,
to do something like
conveyor
that.
junction.
In the right color,
interior
obviously.
plate.
And something like that. Okay. Let's weld it up. What do you mean? Ah, yeah, that's obvious that you cannot get it anymore. And I even know why. Because I just disconnected you. Okie dokie. So, now, we need this guy. Here, this guy there, and something like that. All right. Give me everything. Here we go. Okay, now when it's connected, what we should be able to do is to reverse this guy, reverse that guy, and they gonna cut themselves. Oh no, look at that, they're fine. It's just that stuff too long. Or we need to limit our distance at, let's say, half a meter shorter. So let's do something like that and double check that it actually will be enough. So reverse and reverse back. It's not even close to be enough, or they are just got caught. Yeah, they probably got caught, but we need to move it a meter back. So something like that. One more time, reverse, reverse. Nope, even more. So 8.5, you're saying, yeah. And now, okay, why can't you move? You got stuck nicely, don't you? Why are you like that?
Now, let's do that one so I know what that is. Obvious thing to do.
Okay. I need more hydrogen. Okay, that should be more or less it. Now this guy is gonna go away. And you should go on reverse.
Oh,
So
for Christ's
now,
sake. Where are you, you mongrel?
okay, that's better. Now you reverse and reverse. And now you understand why I don't really like ship printers. Well, I kinda can could imagine that early, but where is the fun? Where is the fun if we're not having issues like that?
Why aren't the wolves coming down to see you? Why are they hassling me all the time?
They desperately trying, but just as always, I have turrets near me.
You
So,
have
oops.
turrets. So you're sitting in the base,
Well, of course.
drinking coffee, eating chocolate biscuits,
Okay.
and playing silly buggers
only
on your computer
thing-
while I'm out here dying. And you're protected
you
by
can-
bloody turrets.
If you can stop barking for a second, I might actually make my thoughts straight and launch this bloody printer. Because, yeah. Okay, this guy should be factory.
The things I have to do.
Actually, we can just call it like that. Why not? Factory. That glass will get caught by the small grid. Nope, it should not.
Oh, come
It
on.
should not let it weld. Oh, you're right.
Seriously? You're going to pull this
Yeah,
shit on me now?
It should cover the second one. It should cover the second one, definitely. Okay. The thing is that it should be a wall. It shouldn't be just a strip of that. All right. Let me just finish with this renaming job. Factory and come on. Factory. You're totally right. Thank you, Kintaro. It should be put there. Like
Okay.
that. From this position, we can go like this. And here, why can't I put it? What prevents you from putting it in a correct position? Like that. And here we should go like this, while there, like that. But to do this, we need to kind of reverse that guy. Nope. And it's gonna be bloody high. But anyways.
Energy low.
All right. Let's weld this stuff up. And now weld this stuff.
Oh, time for a drink.
Like that. So now, if we reverse you, it should be all ready. Yep, now it shouldn't let it weld further than it should. Hopefully. We'll see. As soon as I check our crops, because they're grown up and we need to scale further. Give me that, and this. You're gonna go here. Oh, and it's producing already. Just nice amount. Okie dokie. So. And we have even one left that I'm probably gonna put here. Okay, we're good on water yet, which makes me happy. That stuff refilled, that stuff eaten. So, let's turn it on. It's trying, but it cannot do that yet. And this guy on also. And now we shall move our pistons, but do that real slowly. So we're gonna go at something like minus 0.1. Ouch. Almost sent me to the space. Too fast, isn't it? It's definitely too fast. Okay. Ouch. What the fuck going on here? Alright, anyways,
Attention.
we'll see.
Chat just sent someone a present.
Or actually, I probably should turn it off. And start all the way from the beginning. Now. What we're gonna do is turn this guy off. Then on. And also we need to let it free. So we're gonna open that. Hopefully one of those gonna be enough. Of course it's gonna damage everything, but that's fine. Once again. Later on, we're gonna build some elevator that will move stuff up and down, and that stuff came after me, and I heard some explosion that I don't like. Okay, where is that sound came from? From somewhere there. That makes me not liking this sound even more. It should be right here. Okay. No, I can't see any gun, so it might be an explosive one. Okay. Now when it's diffused, should see what's going on inside. Ooh, some prototype panels. Thanks a lot, bud. Thanks a lot, Ray. Okie dokie. That's here. Now, back to our business. We need to extend those and do that fairly quickly now. At, let's say, at 1 meter per second. Yeah, what I'm missing here is one of those. And it should be in a position like that I can't put because, yeah. But need frames. We have some frames somewhere, I'm sure. Okay, those reverse. Now, that stuff should finally go here. Okay. Those guys reverse again. These guys should be actually renamed to Factory Welder Type 2 and Factory Welder Type 2. So now it should be a nice idea to put a bottom panel here and stop being a stupid bastard, isn't it? Okay, stop. I can access it right from here. Check the other one. What do you mean check the other one? Which one? Both of those, I believe, were named Factory and Factory. Yeah. Both of those are fine. Thank
Bugger,
you.
every angle's bloody wrong, isn't it?
Welders. Factory welders. Like that, and turn it off. Now it's gonna be factory pistons. Like that, and turn them off. And now here we should go our welders. Groups. Factory welders. On off. Then factory pistons. So on this position we're gonna send them back. So yes, set velocity minus 0.05, let's say, and that to extend them in a position. So set velocity 1. Okay, we're gonna turn that on, and we're gonna slowly send them back. Hope that's gonna be enough in terms of speed. Okay, I didn't know that those say the changes when you're too far away. Sometimes you have these issues, sometimes it's fine. So
Fuck.
doesn't look that... No, it's fine. It's actually... It's missed those things, but... And by the look of it, we should move even slower. I mean, it works fine. It's not catching itself on something, but we should move slower. And what happened on your end, Arthur?
No, it's not going to line up. It doesn't matter whether I start at this end or the other end. It's no, because the base is on the wrong angle anyway. It's facing sort of southeast, and the main base is facing west southwest. So they're opposite angles.
Can I request a little bit of sunlight for us? Because I'm gonna explore this.
I can get it a bit closer,
broadcaster.
I can get it a bit closer, but I don't know if but the blocks won't line up to join. Like I've gone a little bit far to the left.
Used a time machine.
I can probably still.
I see.
Thank you. I mean, I could still come over this way a little bit, but it's just the angle is completely wrong.
Let me help you with that real quick.
Yeah, I can't work out how to adjust the angles.
Make that properly, we need something like that. Then probably one of those. Will it fit with piston? Probably not. So we need to get a little bit further. Maybe like that. If we get it to 90, it should be okay here. So We're gonna need one of those first. And we need to weld it up before it actually fucked our brain. Yep, we're missing few construction components and
Yeah, you just need large steel tube and 8 construction components and 4 large steel tubes.
okay, that's better. Yeah. Okay. Now we're gonna swing it in that, no, not in that, but in this direction. All the way. Okay. From now on, we need to get it up and okay, let's try that in this case. And then a piston. Yeah, that should do the trick for us. Yep, that should give us everything. Okay. Now we need a piston. Let's go with the standard one. And the connector, of course. Come on. This one. Ouch. E. Okay, some large tubes, some
There should be some on the
small
truck if
tubes.
there's none there.
Yep,
Because
yep,
that stuff there is just my overflow.
Okay. So now it's gonna be nice to turn this guy a little bit, but I don't think that we have a space for it. So I'd better just weld it up and try to achieve its level this way.
Well, won't you want to come down from above there on the, what's the name box? That upper box?
Nope. Don't want to do it. So, if we turn you just slightly up, I say it up, like that, and now we need to move this guy real gently. Come on. Arthur, you've been eaten. Okay. It's
fucking
probably
arsehole.
not
Always
gonna connect,
in the wrong
but
inventory when these buggers come around.
it's unlikely that it's gonna connect, but we're gonna try anyways. Actually, would you look at that?
It does connect.
It is connected.
But that is not connected. Oh, I see. And then we use from here, do we? We can then connect this to there.
Yep. That's the idea. Something like that. Something like this. Something like, why can't I put it here? Because I need steel. Ouch. Because I need steel plates, don't I?
What about this down here?
Something like that. Something like... this guy should whitelist tone, add it here and drain all. Now if I look into your inventory, oh, this guy actually have a bunch of that, but no stone. I see. Anyways,
There's stone in the truck, I think.
Oops. What?
There's stone inside the truck, I think.
Why?
I don't know. At least I saw some there. At least I think it was that one. Might have been this one.
Anyways.
Hang on. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. I was going to eat.
Grab that. Okie dokie. Hinge and rotor. Yeah, I can tell, but I'd prefer to use 2 hinges. Just for the sheer weirdness of this, you know. And this guy gonna throw out. Okay, and that guy actually has what in it? Oh, that's the stone. That's the left of it. Well, the only thing left for you, Arthur, is to weld everything up.
Yeah, okay.
And that should be it.
Right,
yeah.
You might like to try and get that truck off the rock while you're here, because I've tried, but I can't move it. I suppose I could have cut the rock away, couldn't I?
Professional parking guy, you know that?
Yeah. I could have cut the rock away, I suppose, but, you know, I've only just thought of that.
Oh, my.
It's probably safer parking it down here a bit closer so I don't have to drive it.
Down here, you mean where?
Where I am down here by the base.
By the base. Okay, I'll try to do that.
I'm down, see on top here?
Yeah. I get it. Okay, we're gonna go something like that and easy. Why are you that low? Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we definitely need to get more of that there and more of this here, because now it's fine. And what about these guys? They are fine also. All right. Down there into the hole. Yeah, that's the direction I desperately trying to avoid. It might not look like that, but you know, that's what it is. Okay, and this, and somewhere here we have fairly flat surface that I'm gonna utilize for our advantage.
Like yeah, that's better.
Park this, and oops, and deploy solar stuff.
Thank you.
You're most welcome.
Right, now I've got to zap back to the base because I'm almost out of H2. And I can start welding everything up.
Oh, you're back on a base? In
I'm
this case,
just getting
wait
back
a
now.
second. Yeah. Great. As soon as you got your stuff back, don't fly away. I want to show you something.
Okay.
Can we have a solar tower on the hive? Oh, that's a good thought. That's a good thought. Because it currently has only batteries, and I don't think that firstly it has enough, because utilizing our 4 ends, we're gonna drain it real fast. And secondly, I don't want to actually install their reactors, because we're gonna drain our base on uranium, and we don't have uranium mine yet. And it would be nice, of course, to build it, but I'd prefer to build a magnesium mine first, because we're using ammo as crazy. So solar array on especially deployable solar array on a hive might be a really bright thought. Yeah. We're gonna think about that. We can actually utilize both approach and have solar array, and also use solar panels as a decorative blocks on the vehicle itself. In this case, we'll have a nice supply of power during movement and when it's deployed. So, gonna be nice. Okay, it's still growing.
Okay. What do you want me? What do you want to show me?
Yeah, you have finished playing Thoughtful Nerd, do you?
No, I'm just trying to get healthy. Become a
Okay, get
vegan
out.
or something like that and
Can
be
you see me?
healthy. Yeah.
Can you see me?
Yep.
Nice, follow me. Look at that bloody hole in that roof. Can you see it? This hole.
Oh. What's that?
And you know what the reason is?
What?
Look inside. Look inside of it. That's one of our drops decided to land right mid our base.
So
Now it's half destroyed, and we have a nice hole in the roof.
And that is my
There
fault
is no
because
there is no
why?
conclusion. There is nothing like that. I just saying that that was an unfortunate coincidence.
Yeah. But at
Yeah.
least it's red.
Okay, fly away from here. I'm gonna shot you with your red stuff.
Oh, bye-bye. But the red is pretty.
Yeah, of course. Okay, and we even never welded up completely. Why? Because we probably ran out of some components. And let me guess, it's probably steel plates. Yep. It is a steel plate. Which means I'm gonna order a bunch of those bastards. Something like 10,000, I believe. And maybe a few thousand of these. Did we run out of... Wait. We ran out of iron also? It's almost impossible, but we did.
Okay, that's not
Which
helpful.
means that I'm gonna go for another ride for iron before getting any further. Of course, we can grind down this guy, and they probably will, but Those are expensive bastards, you know? A bunch of armor on them. But at least it shall look pretty at the end.
Oh God,
Shall
are we
look
going for
pretty
the
and
pretty
shall
bits
be
again?
actually useful. Oh. Shut that bloody fridge. Okay, anyways, I'll be back in a minute to sort everything and probably starting from iron situation here. Is the whole thing heavy? Yep, it's totally, absolutely heavy armor. And based on its thickness, you might guess how much resources it requires. Yeah, as soon as we have it welded, I'll describe why I did that and why I followed that approach. But I'm not sure that we will have it welded even today, totally. So, yep. That's the bloody tonk. The tonk it is. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. Let me provide you with a decent view here. Can I stand? Why not on the outer shell?
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thank
I'm gonna
you.
describe that when I'm back. Oh, Arthur have something for him. And I'm gonna be back in a minute.
Is it a boom boom? They seem to be landing further and further away. Come on, over this way. A little bit of wind drift would be nice. You're going to fall down on the edge of the cliff and then roll way down into the bottom of the valley, aren't you? I know you are. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you very much. Who was it? Rapit or was it Kentaro? One of you I know is very nice. Thank you very much. What have we got here? Oh, stone. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Oh, it was Ray, was it? Huh. Ah, well, he's so nice. He always sends me stones. I wish it was the one that was wrapped in paper, though. That stone's quite good. Okay, what did I get up to? 40 now. I've got no more on there, so I was actually going over there to get some.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Oh, let me guess it. Arthur got confused, you guys. Again? Alright, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna grab our truck from there and go grab some more iron. Okie dokie. So you're gonna go and do that and unpark, and we need a lot less strength here because we want you actually driving. Okay, it's a nice time to switch speed, I believe. Yeah, so for those, for your question, Kintaro, why I made it from heavy armor totally. I'm not gonna lie, I did a lot of testing offline with those tanks, and what I find out is that if I make it only shell, only shell with heavy armor, we end up in a situation. How we can cross that bloody railway that Arthur decided to put as close to the ground as possible. Probably somewhere here. Yeah, so I after the first attack, I end up in a situation where I had exactly that shell full of bloody garbage because everything inside was destroyed. You see, space engineers can kind of transfer the damage to the inner blocks, and that doesn't work great for situations like this. So I end up just putting it in a full shell. In this case, it damage goes something like 3 blocks inside, so we have a nice protection layer that actually got damaged and even destroyed, but everything inside is actually fine. Okay, we need to get as low as possible, and now should be able to connect. Like that. Nope. Like this. And something like that, probably. And now we need to just switch that guy, switch this guy, and should be ready to go. Yeah, we're gonna go slowly here until we get out of the base, and then speed up all the way to full speed. Okay, nice and easy, and now let's go. Oof. Bunch of holes all around. Okay. So, yep. Speaking of our hive and speaking of tomorrow, I'm gonna mention a few things that I also learned offline. I mean, that I think of offline. And maybe you'll remind me about those tomorrow, because it feels like I'm gonna need that reminder. So the first things first, I really believe that it's not the question if, it's mostly the question when we got our ants damaged. So it's gonna be nice to have a little repair area similar to that we have on a main base, you know, just few welders sticking from one of the sides where we can fly near it with end and repair it. And the second one is that we're probably gonna need a little bit more of atmospheric thrusters on the top, because we have only 4 small ones. I mean, it's large grid but small thrusters. And I don't think that it's gonna be near enough to push our truck or hive up the hill at the position where we typically go up the hill there. So, yeah, I'd like to put at least 4 more of those, because otherwise we'll have no options to actually get to desired position. So, please remind me of these changes if I forgot it. Forget it tomorrow. Okie dokie. Now let's grab a little bit more iron. I just hope that after the recent attack, that stuff is still here. We're getting dangerously close to that base. That we... not so fast. I can't write that fast. You shouldn't write that down. Just remember it. Just remember it. Okay, okay. So where we are here. Yeah, it looks like I shall explore damage first. You probably will. Okay. That works. That works for me totally. See, I believe in you and your memory, so we're missing some steel plates here, of course. And to be honest, I don't think that we have some of those here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. We got it damaged, and we get this guy damaged. That's even more not good, even more. For crying out loud. All right. Now where it's connected to our loader platform. It's connected right there, and that stuff damaged. It's damaged where? I'm sorry. Should be fine there. It doesn't get damaged here. Alright, so it looks like we're missing only bits and pieces for this guy. I mean, saying bits and pieces, I mean everything, but, you know. So I'm gonna go back on the base and have everything that we need to restore it. Probably it might be a thoughtful idea to grab some more ammo for our turret, because I have a strong feeling that those guys gonna return sooner or later. Okie dokie, we are here. So, ouch, easy. Of course I cannot fit everything in my inventory on one run. What I can do, though, is to use this guy. Let's try. Why you... So, you want to say that this guy is almost full? No? No. Why can't you put everything in?
The connector for the train, should I leave that until we've got the train? Because I don't know how high it has to be.
In order, I mean, in a way you build it, I have no bloody clue how you're gonna connect the train.
I've got a conveyor unit here at the end of the track.
Oh.
And I'll add a gizmo on it, a connector on it, after I know what height it is, what height the connector on the train is.
You're basically saying that you're going to build a new train.
I thought you'd already done that.
Well, my train is kind of very special one, and it's needed a connector on a bottom on a very special height. That's why all the connectors it's connect to are on pistons.
Ah. So you're saying I've also got to learn how to make a train?
Well, you can use my train as a base, but I mean, you never listened to me, and you built this bloody truck all the way in a completely different way.
But you said make a train track to the station, to the base, so that we can gather all the stuff. Now, wasn't that what did I do? I built the most magnificently beautiful flowing railway track all the way to the base. I couldn't connect it, but you didn't say I had to learn how to connect it. You just said make one to the base.
Yeah, and you completely ignored all the instructions that I gave you about how it should be built.
I
so now
didn't ignore them, I just couldn't remember.
No. Don't you
Any
do that
more
to me,
than any
because
more
you
than
actually
you know that any more than one instruction at a time is going to fly over my head and become vague mist in the background.
And that's my problem. How?
You give too many instructions too fast, and I can only handle one instruction at a time, spoken very slowly and preferably printed out in large letters on a piece of paper. Yeah, Kentaro, it's like that, isn't it?
Yeah, you're totally right, Kentaro. That's exactly the way we're communicating.
Well, I've got to slow things down for him, otherwise he sort of misses the point, Kentaro.
You need to slow things down for me, because
it was just a suggestion.
What are you gonna do with this guy? And like an old, not too happily married couple. Exactly. Alrighty, now let's try to repair all the damage that we got here, preferably without destroying this ship. Preferably. And it's probably a nice idea to weld up this tower, because sooner or later we're gonna end up without any energy. So turning this guy on. Let's go. You want to say that you repaired it already, or you're missing something? It's probably missing something, but no, it's actually did repair it. And that stuff is green now. Magnificent. Just bloody magnificent. Okay, now give me that stuff welded. Because we have one guy here who like to leave stuff as scaffolds. And you can weld it. It was just turned off. Okie dokie. That's a light armor, of course, so it's not gonna stand too much, but we might have at least something. It's gonna be nice to restore all that, of course, but you know, I'm not sure that we have enough components and everything. Come on. Let's weld up everything here. Okay, that stuff repaired, that stuff repaired. Now it's gonna be nice to put one of those in. And there it should be, yeah, it should be a little bit higher to do that. E. See, exactly like that. Steel plate. That explains. Yeah, something like that should be it. Now let's put everything back in. We're good there. And whoa, not that. Only this, please. Okay, and you damaged also where? Why you cannot connect? That's a nice question. Okay. Yep. Now it's good. Now it's good to go. What else I wanna do here is... Ouch. That wasn't nice. Is restore few of those. It should be like that, and it should be like this. And also I wanna restore this guy, which we cannot do because we have some debris laying somewhere here, don't we? Come on, show me where it is. Where is that bloody crap? No? What? Steel
This
plate.
is ridiculous.
That explains.
Why aren't I getting... Okay. Let's put that over
Yep.
there. Let's put that over there.
Now. Yep, that's a good one. And finally, we need to repair this stuff over there. Easy. What the fuck? And I almost kill myself. Yeah, bloody lady. I know that my health is low. Oh. That's just unbelievably stupid that you literally touching it back and everything. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That thrusters are damaged. Bloody stuff. Oh, and we don't have our back thrusters at all anymore.
Looks like we're out of materials for this unit.
You think so?
Well, it appears not to be making anything.
And we don't have that stuff anymore. Okay. That's just unbelievable. No, we actually have it. It's just damaged. And we need 2 computers that we obviously don't have here. And what materials you're missing?
All of them.
Arthur,
Well, according to this, hang on. According to this, I can't make small tubes. Oh, hang on. I see.
Search for iron there.
It says the inventory is full.
No.
But it's not producing anything.
Search for iron in its inventory.
Okay, 315, 2.2. Yeah,
So
the
you
design
managed
there,
to
but
just it clogged up. You managed to clog it up. Now search in assembler. Wait a second. Wait a second. What about power?
Winter
Ah.
1993 said, there is
Yeah.
not enough iron.
Yeah, there was
no,
enough
you see,
iron. No,
there is an
yeah,
iron.
it's probably the power then.
No, batteries are charged.
Ah,
What the heck? How you end up
all
being in
right.
this situation?
Let me empty this out.
Okie dokie.
Empty the whole bloody lot out. And start again.
And you cannot get down, or what? You cannot get down because
All right.
something. No, it's fine. It's fine there. Okay. So now we shall just wait while it's loaded. Hopefully it's gonna be loaded.
Shaft.
Yeah, it's
All
loading,
components
surprisingly.
successfully put to production. Okay.
Open that stuff again. Open it. Yeah, go to production. Key.
That's the one I've just put in. That's for the 8 units I'm working
I
on at the
see.
moment.
I see. Return to inventory. Assembler. Yeah, its output is blocked because you managed to shovel it with a bunch of stuff that you definitely don't need. I mean, all those steel plates. Why you ordered 1,000 of steel plates?
Because I was doing all of the railway.
Yeah, but what about using build planner? Not shoveling everything in. All right, just grab some of those steel plates in your inventory, and it's gonna unclog assembler. Yeah, you see, now
Okay.
it started producing stuff for you. It looks like we need one more container on that guy. Okay, that stuff loaded. What about you? Almost. Should be loaded any second now. Here it is. And now we need to just... No drones, finally. Yeah, just wait for these 3. Oh my bloody goodness. I need to return here with materials, with a bunch of it. Always a good way to disassemble stuff you don't need. Yep, that might do the trick, but I don't want to participate in activity of trying to kind of convince Arthur to do that. Because that's not gonna end up well.
You know me so well.
Yeah. That's why that broadcast command is in your total disposal, Kintaro, if you want to try to do that. Okie dokie. That stuff also should be welded up. A little bit of repair is never a bad stuff. Why it's actually jumping all around? Wasn't it attached here? Wait a second. Who turned off those? Ah, I see. Where is the problem? It says used for parking, which it shouldn't say. Now, is it loaded? It is fully loaded. Nice. Which means we can go back home. And to do that, we need to do something like this. And nice and easy. Drive forward. But, yeah, it's fine for trailer, but should be, yeah, something like that here. Ouch. Now, nice and easy. Yep, like that.
Attention.
And
Chat
all the
just
way
sent
home.
someone a present.
That's for you.
Oh, that's coming after me. Okay. Let me stop somewhere right here. And take a look. Here it is. Right in the direction of bloody drones. Okay. I hope they not gonna be interested in me too much. And stop, you bit bloody Darth Vader. Come on. Give me that. You enjoying this scenery, are you, Arthur?
Mm-hmm.
He. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Wait a second, where is that? Yeah, here it is. Ah, actually, I activated it already, and it did nothing. So it must be just a plain help drop then. Yeah, a little bit of old scrap metal. Anyways, thank you. Add a controller that changes like lights and disconnect the connector or something like this. I don't think that I actually wanna disconnect that connector automatically, because it's typically end up with problems for me. So where was that drop that I... Ah, here it is. You see, it should be able to charge itself further, even if we drive it somewhere and kinda just filled. Oh, I might as well grab bits and pieces of this guy. That we shut down last time. What is that? Ooh, some uranium. That's a nice one. And of course you're full again. Maybe that's enough to repair something. Might be. Oopsie daisy, run out of fuel. So it's time to refill it. Here we go. Now, don't you do that to me? That stuff already grabbed, I believe. And some bits and pieces were right here. Exactly. This grass is annoying as it can be. And what I did find out is that in Space Engineers 2, it's even more annoying. Because it covers everything real good. Okay, I really should get rid of it. and makes unbelievably hard to find something. Okay, let's try to repair this guy real quick. Can I? Yep, that stuff repaired. That stuff not fully. Doesn't seem yeah, it doesn't seem possible because it's turned off. So if I turn it on, I might be able to do that. That's too much. Let's go one by one. Nope, we don't have that. That stuff damaged. That explains. But anyways, we cannot do that. Alright, let's just turn it off for now and return here with probably our survey trailer. Produce all needed components, and yeah, that should be a good one. Something that. What make me crazy about those Calp Crisps is that they restore health a lot faster than they restore food for our character. And that's quite strange. Alrighty, as soon as I'm back and parked, I'm probably gonna left our base processing this iron a while. I kinda don't wanna weld everything by hands. And we got our Krabby Crab damaged, which means that it's gonna be nice to repair it. But it wouldn't be unfair to steal that production trailer from Arthur, so...
Well,
they
I
shall
still need
weld.
it yet.
Wait. Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I actually might do this... Yeah, I might do something like work on an elevator, because we're gonna need a nice sturdy elevator to get our products on the first level. And also I need to invent some drilling machine. I don't want to do that by hands again, Kintaro. You're right, I probably should build the second one, because it's not the first time when we in a situation like that. But I'd prefer to build it with that printer. And you see, it requires a bit of additional work, like building a new hangar, because, I mean, extending our hangar, because we have only one parking spot there. We'll see what we can do with that. Actually, building that stuff with a printer, I mean, I can build only a frame with a printer, because for everything else, stop you bloody stuff. What prevents you? Oh, yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. Now let's switch the speed, because that was too bloody fast. And we
Shit.
need to switch those.
Are we back to the same, but don't we have any power or something? Same old thing. I go to collect it and it's nothing there.
Okay, open production. Okay, go into inventory. Okay, it's not clogged.
No, I've cleared it out. I made
Search
sure it
for
was clear.
iron. Search for iron. Yeah, it did run out of iron. So what you probably should do is fly here on a base. Then, come on, straighten. You're up. Yeah. Then load one of your flying vehicles with iron.
Iron, okay.
Yeah, and bring it there.
Okay.
Okay, is it aligning? It is aligned and it is connected. Magnificent. Now it should unload itself, and it did already. I mean, it does already. So now our iron production should start up. Let's double check that. Where is our iron thing? I actually should make a paint. Should do a paint job here, and properly do that. So that's our iron production. Does it works? Yep, it does. It does produce iron. There is a limitation in terms of where you can grab that iron, so let me show you. Oh, by the way, what about you? They are ready. It's time to collect and multiply. While Arthur still hanging around his vehicles.
No, I was trying to decide which one to take because none of them are a good choice.
Well, take the best one. I don't know.
I don't want to crash the best one. You know what my driving's like. It'd be best to take the worst one, not the best one.
What? What the cursed logic is that?
Well, I meant the one in the worst condition.
You need something with bloody... Wait a second. You can grab that. It has a bunch of cargo. Don't it?
Yeah, it just might, I think. Yeah.
I mean, it has a bunch of space.
Yeah, it also has...
All right.
Oh, industrial similar. That's right.
Alrighty. Park it on the other side of the base, because you need to be on the other side. On the side facing your building site. Like that, like this. Okay, that's a good one. And these four. Here we go. Now it should be more than enough for us, and the rest I'm gonna put in storage. Like that. Kinda hide. So, did you moved it? No, not yet.
I'm just lifting it up so I don't scrape the floor.
So, how many... Oh, not bad. Not bad amount at all. It might be a thoughtful decision to make another path, but, well, not for me. Thoughtful decisions is not my strong side.
Okay, auto. So that should be okay.
Arthur, I beg you, lower the speed.
Oh, did you turn the speed up, did you?
I didn't touch it. I just see that it runs full speed, and that's gonna end up with a crash.
But that's half the fun of it.
Anyways, that's your... Okay, park somewhere here. And I'm gonna show you where you can grab stuff, grab ingots to put in. Come here. This container is an ingots container.
Okay.
So open it, look for iron ingots, and there is not much, but there will be more.
Okay.
It's probably drained by this production, so yeah, I'm gonna turn it off for now, because then it shall go up faster. Let me double check. Oh, it's silicon refinery. I'm looking for iron one.
Yeah, it
and
is
where are you
making them. Mass 158 kilo. Okay.
Yeah, it is making them. I just curious where it puts it.
Ingot container. No, it's going in there. It's going into the container.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just... it's just going into this one. All right, well, that kind of expected. Yeah, because it fits it like that. Okay, how much space we have in that ingots container, the second one? It's almost full, but not yet. What? Great, huge stuff we can put here to clog it up. Something like that. Nope, not enough. Oh, this guy should do the trick. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, now it fills this container
Okay.
that accessible immediately, so you can grab it from here. And actually, I can do something like that and this. Yep. Should do the trick. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Because for now, our production supplies only Arthur job here. And I'm too afraid to watch how this little vehicle gonna crash.
Trust me.
I'll be back in a minute.
Whatever gave you the idea I might do something stupid? Thank God he's not here to answer that. $28. That should keep us going for a little bit. Yep, that should keep us going for a bit. What have we got for food? Not much. That should keep us going. Now, Okay. So... What if I just... How much am I carrying? Okay, can I put that somewhere? Let's shove it up here for the moment if it'll go in. We can store it in here for the moment. And we can go back, get a load of nickel.
Okie dokie, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Arthur, how many you loaded already? You're there.
I got 30, but I was also a bit out of nickel as well.
Attention.
I see.
Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, something came after me. Here it is. And it says keep out. Ah. Oh. That's not gonna be an easy one. I almost sure that I did some shortcut to disable it. Can I maybe find it? No, don't you? Ah. Of course it's fall on a ground. Where is... Whoa! That's an easy... that's an interesting one. Doesn't it had some button in it? Nope. Don't you... And no buttons on this side either. Military container. Why it should be military container? For me. Ah! Come on. Battery. Here we go. Whew.
Did you get shot?
That's a real fortune. Nope. That's a real fortune that it not landed when I was on a base, because that would be a real disaster. Whew. It's interesting. Do I have enough inventory space? Of course not. Now let me remember its position. It's somewhere there. And Arthur, I'm gonna drop all these pieces into your vehicle, small one.
Okay.
Haven't you designed the drops? Yeah, I have designed them, but as I anticipated earlier, of course I forgot everything almost immediately. I thought I put some button to easily disarm it, but turns out that I didn't. You know. old salty man we're talking about here? Of course, I'm forgetting everything. It looks like that was it. And now I need to just get a little bit more. Okay, okay. Something else laying right there. Okay. Nope. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I get back on a base. And also, I hate to do that, but we're really running out of time. So... finish something of what you're doing there, Arthur, and then
That's
we
what I'm trying to do.
Okie dokie. Now, for that stuff, I actually need to think and design some sort of elevator. And that's what I want to do right now before we finished, because we need to plan some activities for offline work. So the idea is to not have a bunch of pistons dropship style. Yep. To not have too much pistons underneath, but rather build some interesting shenanigan right here. And saying interesting shenanigan, I thought about something like that. Of course you did that to me. Why shouldn't you? So we need to add hinge head, and we need to weld you and at least you. You might be curious what the hell I'm doing here. And I'm trying to implement one idea that was in my head for quite a while already. Okay, we can do something like that. And it actually looks like it's gonna play out real nice right here, because that guy... Come on. Could you please put it in a correct way? Should be like that, and this guy should be like this. Now, we should be able to weld both of those. Like that. Facepalm. I got myself killed again.
Oh. Fancy
Yeah.
that.
Nope. And you know what is the reason? You know what is the reason?
What is the reason?
Bloody jetpack. That's why it should be turned off everywhere.
Why? Because you don't take notice of what's going on with your health and everything. That's not the fault of the jetpack. No.
It is a fault of a jetpack.
That's the fault of the person operating jetpack. I mean, well, when you think of it, I mean, I've got a legitimate case to bitch about things. I'm getting attacked by your wolves all the time. You're just forgetting to check your back pocket and finding out that your wallet's missing.
What about the problem with operator who cannot operate turrets properly?
I don't have any turrets.
That's what I meant. Okay. Then we're gonna put this guy in. Of course, it's not gonna do it because that's pistons. Hate that stuff. Hate that stuff so much. And we have no options to actually... And we have no options to actually do something with it. Alrighty, what if we move you like that? That should make it trick for us. Yeah, something like that. And now, nah, not enough. That wasn't enough. That should be enough. Aha, steel plates. Okay. Allow the hinge to like some. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Now you gotta go like that, and we're gonna straighten you up. Almost. Almost, but not. It's not gonna fit here. Or maybe it will if we tilt this guy a little bit to the down. Not up. Actually, up would work also, but for now I'm mostly interested in tilting it down like that. And now if we attach here, yeah, that should do the trick. And now this guy in positive angles, so we're gonna go like that. And that guy is in negative angles, so we're gonna go like this for now. Now you gonna go up real slow, while
Now,
you
why
gonna
would that
go
be? That's
down
stupid.
real slow. And it should end up... we need to move one of those further. And in this case, it's probably never reach the top. The idea was to build something like that. And then it will be a platform that shall go through that hole, operating by 2 pistons and hinges, while not being underneath. And in this configuration, it might be able to go all the way up to this level and all the way down to that level. But the problem is that bloody hinges had that bloody offset. So we need at least one additional... Wait a second. Can't we compensate it with the rotors? We probably should be able to do that. So if I mount them on rotors on sides, that should solve this problem. Let me try that real quick. So what we need to do is to put a rotor right here. And nope. Yeah, just a standard rotor, something like that. Now immediately lock it and limit to 0 and 0. Now, if we weld it up on its top, it should be possible to fit hinge like that. Yeah, like that. Now these guys shall go out, as well as, of course, everything fall down. What I expected. Yep. Now the same exact approach.
Oh shit!
Rotor here.
Guess who? Yeah, fucking mongrel.
0, 0. Hinge. This time in an opposite way, or in the same exact. Yeah, probably in the same exact way. Now we can have pistons on its ends. Like, come on, why can't you put it? Because we don't have steel plates, of course. Actually, it could be a thoughtful idea to do something like that. Okay, like this and like that. And now it's probably should be possible to feed those guys in. And in this case, they should go in an opposite direction. Like that. And come on, could you? What prevents you from getting in the right way? Like this. Nice. Let's put all the resources somewhere just to keep us our inventory as clean as possible. We need to eat something. Now, we need to lower their displacement as low as possible. Something like that here. And, come on. Something like that here. Which probably should give us enough space. I'm not sure yet. No, not from that size, but from this. It become worse. It become worse here. I don't want to switch it to a small grid. Well, that's the task that I gonna work on offline probably, because that looks as strange as it can. Oh, all the way in, and it's barely touched that stuff, so I see where is the problem. All the way in is actually not the way in. It's just flattens it. So that's not a way. We should think about something else. That was a perfect sizing. My goodness. I was kind of... Yeah, I can do that along these walls. Probably what I should do is to just switch these pistons to this way, and then they'll be able to move up and down and move that platform up and down. But I'm gonna do that offline. Arthur, are you...
Yeah, I'm just transferring the last of this iron. Oh, shit.
What about our iron production, by the way?
Modular cargo container.
Ore. Yep, all the iron has been... Why our nickel isn't refining, and uranium? For uranium, though, it might be obvious because we need to put it in this list where it... Wait. It should have a control panel somewhere on a side. Here it is. And so, yeah, we need to just add uranium ore in this list. And then this guy will handle it. This guy is actually not upgraded fully, but, you know, at least it's gonna handle it. Nice. Stone and rest, correct. Iron, silicon, and something missing. Oh, we don't have a nickel production at all. And we don't have a space for it. I probably might just make this combined production, because currently, if I'm not mistaken, it's for cobalt, but yeah, it is for cobalt. Let's expand it to nickel also, so that shall do the trick. And oops, here we shall do nickel also. It works for all the ingots. Fine, that's fine. So this guy should process our nickel. That guy should process our uranium. And in this case, we'll be finished on the ore perspective.
Okay, I'm on the way back now. I'll bring this unit back.
Okie dokie. Sounds good. Oh, you're gonna drive back? For real?
Yeah, I'm not going to walk. It's a long way. I'm getting old.
You can fly.
No, well, flying would be too easy. And I haven't crashed anything today. So, I mean, it's only fair.
For real.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody goodness. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's gonna be nice to actually refill my bottles. Wouldn't it? Yeah, 3 should be enough. Oh, and what about our crops? Come on, come on. Let me out. Nah. Actually, they're real close. So maybe at the time when Arthur's here, they will grow up. Those are. These are. Okay, I can actually launch these guys now. And those are. Yeah, also. All the crops grown. Just bloody magnificent. In dear chat, I really interested. What do you think? My huge love to making stuff as complex and possible and use it as much subgrids as possible. Is that some sort of mental disease or what?
Oh,
Because
definitely.
I just can't get why I have to make everything as complicated as possible. Give them the camouflage skin to harvesters? Why? I might follow John Deere color scheme like yellow and green, but I hate John Deere policy. So that's the main reason why I didn't. But why camouflage? Maybe... Oh, camouflage. Yeah, that... You know what? That might be not a bad idea. That might be not a bad idea. No, not woodland. Where was that? Yeah. That stuff. And speaking of color... Yellow.
Did you notice I actually parked it without crashing it as well?
Nope.
Oh, you didn't? Well, thanks a lot. All that effort wasted for nothing. I was trying to impress you.
Yep. Why?
Because I like to impress you.
You like to
You know,
impress.
small things,
Never
small
thought so.
minds.
You know, Kintaro, that's why I love your artistic style. Look at that beauty. It's just magnificent. Now we're gonna have few nice fluffy cows collecting our crops. Isn't that perfect? Oh, come on. And that guy. Here we go.
What have you done?
Now they are not bees. They're perfect. Perfect cows.
Oh,
Look
God,
at that. Look
they're
at that
yellow.
harvester.
My God, they're yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, hell.
Those two are not painted yet, but I'm gonna fix that. Definitely.
Caratani
Because
yellow.
that's perfect. That's perfect.
Caratani
No.
yellow.
My cows are yellow. My cows are yellow.
Where's the red bits?
That's your problem. That's not my problem.
Ah.
Anyways, folks, that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for bearing
For
with us.
being here.
Thanks for joining.
And
And
thank
we're
you for
looking
the
forward
goodies.
to see you tomorrow. And I really look forward to show you what we end up with for that elevator, for that new factory. And hopefully next time we actually print up some tank. Whew, that's gonna be nice.
Maybe. And thank you for
Have a
everything.
magnificent rest of your day.
Yep. Good night
Sorry
all.
about that.